Good morning. Hello, hello. How you doing, Pyromaniac, mate? Hello, unknown as well. Good morning. How are you? You doing good, yeah? I'm glad to hear it. I am gonna grab all the things I need for today. There we go. I gotcha. You know, I'm glad you're doing good. Hello, Pim. How you doing? Hello, Dragon God. How you doing as well, mate? Yeah, I'm doing good, unknown, mate. I'm doing good. I've not been awake terribly long. Plays the planetzoo 2 now, vibing around. Hell yeah. Hello, plebus. Oh. How are you? It's going day by day. I've already shared enough bad news. Well, hopefully things gradually start to feel alright again, you know? Plebus feels ill from eating too fast. Silly bugger. I don't think my evoker helped much last night. The logs were there. I felt like you being there helped, but let's have a look. It was an extra 57,000 HPS at the end of the day. Yeah, your pass was 3, but Nadia's was 6. Stars was 21, and mine was 37. None of them are great. Hello, Angie Daz. Oh yeah, I'm doing well. How are you doing? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, we could try that fight normally this coming week with more gear as well. Just the 3 of us, but I don't know. I felt like you being on it helped. Again, all our passes weren't exactly great, but it was extra HPS. Hello, Quiet Pause. How you doing? I was the most shit. That doesn't matter, does it? There was no expectation of you being the best. Yeah, I'm not bad. I got 2 fractured fingers on my left hand. How'd you do that? What Pokemon was that one? That's Krabby. Yeah. I am glad that we killed the Paladins. Yeah, I mean, we've got literally full vaults, so. And Chimeras. It'll be much easier next reset. Exactly. I'm ready to throw hands in a raid. Go for a frack. Penguin. Right, we got lots to do. Lots to do. Hello, Dracus. Good morning. I came off a jet ski at 110. Oh my god. Thank god your fingers are the only thing. Still fun. Well, I'm glad. Yeah, glad you had fun. Glad you're okay for the most part. I popped in to say hello. No worries, unknown. I'm gonna try finish this YouTube video I'm watching before I sleep. Oh, good. Thank you. Have a good sleep. Enjoy your video. Well, I'm just gonna kill Crown next week. Yeah, there's a lot going on at the moment. I feel like when we tidied up our positioning, it went a lot better. But my god, I'm worried about the tanks. Because the tanks seem to just drop dead out of nowhere sometimes. Which I know is not a healer problem. But I still, like, actively try keep them alive. At the same time, I'm trying not to die by overlapping mechanics. At the same time, there's about 3 or 4 health absorbs I have to heal off. It's a lot, that fight. It's crazy. I'm just stressing it. These penguins are laughing at that. I know nobody asked, but I'm super excited. I wanted to share that I finally got a job offer. Hell yeah. Mate. Who cares if no one asked? That is great news. I appreciate you sharing. Yeah, the tanks just fall over dead. Yeah, that's a them thing to sort out. Kitty's about to mate. Well, I'm just reading my screen. It's been rough, so rough out here being unemployed. Yeah, I know that feeling, mate. And I'm so glad. Oh, Kitty's expecting offspring. I'm so glad you found something. Sounds like deflecting. Oh, no, no, no. Even Jaff called out yesterday. They were like, alright, what we gotta do here? Is this the piece I want to use? Yes. I'm so thrilled. Hell yeah. I've also found something. In game, of course. I'm glad a while ago I started with New York too. And it's chillings. Hell yeah, mate. I'll have to travel for it, but the pay is going to be better for it. So as long as I can figure something out for my pup. Anyone you know and can trust to just look after them. Good morning, Kitty. Congrats as well. You're pregnant again. Not again. Wow. You should learn some self-control. Who is this man? Oh, okay. Blame the man. See what it is. Guybrush. don't even know where you are. Oh, you go for a swim. Offspring due in December. Do, 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 do. What a quote. But yeah, how are you anyway? Alright, we need random rotation on. You know what? I'm gonna grab them. That was me yesterday in that Safari Zone. Hello, Warlock. How you doing? Do 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 do. I am alive. How are we? I'm doing good. I am also alive. Last time I checked. As soon as Daz said congrats, I knew. That's the moment you knew? Chief? How was Raid? Raid was good. We only, well, obviously I know 2 more bosses come out tomorrow, but we only have 1 more boss to kill on Heroic. We did get it to quite a later stage, which was nice. I think it was like phase 3? I'm not sure. Not sure exactly where it falls into the timeline, but... We're curve of Dream Rift. And we were close to curve of Void Spire. It was phase 3, yeah? I think for the second week of a season, of an expansion. Done bloody damn well. Ooh, okay. We have to do some shenanigans there then. I think I'll get drunk today. What a thing to read. What you beard it? You're pregnant. Can't be drinking. I had to skip raid last night. I had some family shit to sort out. I hope it went alright. Hopefully we get to see you soon. Time for another day of tomfoolery. Hello, Flo. Good morning, mate. Did you sleep well? No, I'm sorry to hear that. With how tired you were yesterday, I thought you would have had a great rest. Living the dream. You actually slept like a baby, did you, Viv? Hell yeah. But yeah, no, we've obviously we got reset day tomorrow. I'd say the majority of people in our group have like full 10s filled out for the dungeon slots, and we have 6 heroic slots for the raid. Plus obviously the delves, so I think everyone's gonna get some kind of upgrade tomorrow, hopefully. Which means I think during raid we can absolutely clear Void Spire. I'm not sure about the new ones. I think it was said they might be harder. The Quel'Danas ones? I don't know. Good morning, Taya. How you doing? Full 10, full heroic. Not gonna get tier. I believe, mate. In fact, there we go. I've just willed it into the universe. You'll get tier tomorrow. Just get 4 set easy. I don't know how the catalyst thing works, you know. Once you do have 4 set. I can't make heads or tails of that. Do you think we'll get a planetzoo 2 trailer soon? It's entirely possible. At least a teaser. I don't think a substantial trailer will come out until like the summertime. But we could get like a proper teaser maybe soon. No, Warlock, you silly bugger. When you get 4 set, the game throws catalyst charges at you. Extra ones. I say that, I've not had a single one. Lucas has barely got 2, and Star being Stars had like 8. But I'm pretty sure he hacks the system at this point. What month will the game possibly release? If they follow the same kind of release schedule as they have for the last few years, if things go according to plan, I would guess the usual time of like November. But I've honestly got no idea. That is just an educated guess based on their kind of release pattern for these games and what they said they wanted to do in their like financial interview that they had and they released online. I doubt it'll be September. Your monk has no tier, but it'll have 2 set tomorrow at least. Smile. To be fair, Warlock, our raids have primarily been plate and cloth tier. Star got 4 set like that, essentially. Lucas wasn't there the first raid night, but he was after that, and I'm pretty sure, like, yeah, he, again, caught up like that, because they're the only 2 clothies. Everything else has been Paladin, but there was one raid night, I think it was Thursday last week, where there was actually 2 bits of leather. One of them I couldn't roll on because it was the piece I took from the vault, my one piece of tier. And then there was another, and I got lucky. I won it. And because of the Mythic Plus rating, plus the one we all have, I was able to make 4 set. But male have had none. As far as I'm aware. I don't think a single bit of male tier has dropped. Didn't one drop? I don't know. I'll let Floba answer that one. I'm not positive. I'm actually hoping it is September, as I'm away working away with work. Sorry for August. Hello, Gut mate. How you doing? Thank you for the 43 months. Rock. Yes. Honestly, no one has any. Not quite what you wanted, but that was close. No one has a clue. At the end of the day. All I can tell you is that they had Frontier basically do these financial reports, these meetings with like shareholders and stuff, and they go over and they talk about all their different games and the different projects. One thing that stood out, not in the most recent one they did, but the one before that, is they said that they had a main series management sim releasing every year for the next 3 years. So that was 2024, 2025, and 2026. We know 2024 was Planet Coaster 2. We know 2025 was Jurassic. 2026. All there is planetzoo. Planet Coaster 2 released on the 6th of November. 2024. And Jurassic World Evo 3 released on the 21st of October 2025. See, you see what I mean? It's around that time. That's not to say it's a guarantee it's going to happen for this game, but... Oh, one did drop. Shuna won it. Okay. So there's been 1 bit of mail, 2 bits of leather, and everything else has been cloth and plate. Okay. I wasn't sure. Thank you for clarifying. I'll call Frontier. It depends. It depends how, like, far into the development cycle they are. But, again, I would probably expect a trailer at least in that, like, summer game show. You know where we used to have E3 in June? And it's now just called, like, the Summer Game Fest or something. And there's the PC gaming show and whatnot. Yeah, usually, like, something happens around then. Even if it's not in the presentation, they might release it themselves on YouTube or something. But there might be something sooner. I've got no clue. Hello, Sushi. Anything play them? No worries, Warlock. Great, now I want sushi. Can't have sushi. Oh dear. Our sound alerts. I think they're dead. I think they died. Unless they all kick in a minute. Harandar is lagging. Let's have a look. Right, I'm on the dashboard, the activity feed for sound alerts. Sushis and gups are flagged as yellow, which is queued. What do you mean by queued? There's nothing ahead of them. I'm gonna refund your channel points. If it lets me. Yeah, I've refunded both your channel points.
I like that boulder. That is a...
Well, I've cleared the queue. And I've refunded both Gup and Sushi, but I don't know if that's fixed the problem. I think it did. For now. I got scammed! Nah, you got your points back, mate. Again, the sound alerts are just dopey today, like. Have I missed anything? I think so. Hello, Bob. How you doing? Abundance. Ah, that's why it's lagging, is it? That doth make sense. But yeah, no, I would, going back to the topic before the sound alert spooked. Maybe we get some kind of trailer soon, that'd be a nice surprise, but... Assuming they're still going for the same schedule they talked about, which I mentioned. The game should be releasing at the end of this year. But, that isn't concrete confirmed. Beans on toast. Honestly, neither. I don't really like eggs, so I'll stick to my oats, thank you. My oats and my berries. Typical Brit. Hey, I was given two choices, and I don't really like eggs, so I picked the one that was left. I love morning oats, yeah. I have my overnight oats. My granola with honey and loads of mixed berries and raisins. It's nice. Fat-free Greek yogurt, yeah. I put a bit of protein powder in there as well. Bit of flavoring. Extra flavoring, should I say. Yes, Flobe. I don't want them fried, I don't want them scrambled, I don't want them boiled. I want them fertilized. Wait, don't like eggs? What do I hear here? Yeah, that's a thing. There's gonna be a lot of rocks in this. There usually is with penguin builds. Oh god, hold on. Penguin boom. Penguino boomo. I was gonna let the babies grow up and like make their own mating pairs, etc. Because they're not siblings in any way, shape, or form. But the parents are having babies again while they still have babies, so. Eggs for breakfast is great. Not if you don't like eggs. Eggs are good though. I know they are. Good source of protein. I just don't like them. Easter eggs? Now them I can manage. How you doing, Mac, by the way? I watched a video this morning of some dude who bought £600 worth of Easter eggs. I didn't realize how many fancy ones you can get on the market. £100 for a chocolate egg. Yeah, they do exist. Do you like sushi? I'm allergic, kitty. I'm allergic to fish. Yeah. I stay away from seafood as a whole because of it, but I don't know what specifically I am and aren't when it comes to like a broad range of seafood. There is sushi that doesn't have fish. Again, I've never thought to try it. Something I didn't want to risk, to be honest. Papa Choco egg full of pistache. Dark. God, what the fuck? What are those filling choices? I don't know what it is, but like, I never, like, sushi was kind of a rare thing I heard about people having, like, years ago. And I feel like since COVID, it's become like all people talk about. The best thing since sliced bread. Like, sushi's God's gift to man. Like. And while I don't eat it, I'm like, can it be really that good? Is this just another freaking avocado phase? Not a big fan of sushi. I dislike sushi. You've never had sushi? Yeah, like I say, I don't know what it is, but like since, I don't know, like the start of COVID, some people, like, that's all they talk about. They have it day after day, like, if they could. Like, it can't be that good. I'm sorry. It is, it really is the best thing I've ever tasted in my entire life. It's very easy for me to doubt that again because I avoid it because of my allergy. And even though you say there are alternatives that don't have fish, it's not something I've ever wanted to risk. So it's very easy for me to dismiss it, but at the same time I'm like, it sounds overhyped. You've liked sushi all your life? Noticed a trend? I got a rare to drop a mount. Very nice. I had a day like that the other day, actually. It's very weird. I was apparently collecting chickens for my farm. Don't risk it, Daz. The veggie sushi is meh. Plus the fear of cross-contamination. Yeah, that was my thing. It feels like an easy thing that could happen. I'm okay not having sushi. I can live a happy life, to be honest. I'll be okay. Yeah, chicken sushi was mentioned. You can make sushi at home, or I just don't. Again, I don't understand this hype for sushi. I'm sorry. It's gone right over my head. I'd rather have any other bit of chicken. Sushi this, sushi that. But the rice? I have rice like 3 times a week. Like. The sushi rice is so good. I eat it every day. I kind of change out the carbs. Sometimes it's like pasta, sometimes it's rice. More rice than pasta, to be honest, but... Didn't you know it's impossible to be happy unless you follow the norms? I managed pretty darn well, thank you. Fucking sushi rice, like... I'm going to England in August. I'm ordering sushi for you personally. But if you manage to find out where I live, I'm going to throw it in your face. Crystal wants to kill you. Probably. Oh, Daz, you can make sushi at home. Oh, Daz, you can have chicken sushi. Contaminates it with fish. Yeah, I know your game. Just trying to kill me off, chat. Okay, sushi. It's like a cult. Say more than that to kill me. I'll give you mouth to mouth. He's got a mouthful of sushi. Like, you bastard! I do know what a mukbang is, and I would never do one on stream because I don't really like eating on stream. I've actually done one in the past, and I felt very uncomfortable. I feel like sushi might become a banned term. See how I feel. Nah. There's a lot of power in my hands. Beep a dee ba dee ba dee beep beep. Right. Again, there's gonna be a lot of rock work, but it should hopefully be worth it. I do not love hearing people chew on stream. Yeah, no, I don't feel comfortable chewing on stream, to be honest. Hello, Nadia. Good morning. You were on early. I saw you in WoW. You not asleep, no? I fell asleep, woke up 3 hours later, wide awake. I'm wide awake. God damn. Imagine not being in shorts 24/7. I'm not in shorts. It's cold. If it's above 0 degrees, I'm in shorts. We get it, you warm, but fit in. Fit into what? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Nadia is very personally offended by this. Besides, it's spring now. I was about to throw a curveball out there, but I don't want to be... I don't want to be rude. But it is science. Do it. How much do you weigh, Viv? Again, I'm not... I'm not being rude. People that weigh more tend to have a higher metabolic rate and therefore produce more heat. Therefore can get away with going around in shorts. Just thought I'd throw that curveball out there. Because up until the last 10 years, I was a very skinny lad and I was just always cold. I was the opposite. And even now, I still don't really generate a lot of body heat. So the idea of shorts all the time is just... I don't care whether you do it, unlike Nadia, but I couldn't do it. Are you calling them walking heat packs? Yeah? I mean, it is science. Hell, I'll Google it. I'm not telling you my wording either. To be fair, the AI overview has worded this pretty nicely. Individuals with higher body fat percentages often have a slightly higher resting metabolic rate, leading to increased heat production. They also have greater insulation, which hinders heat loss and can make them feel warmer or more susceptible to heat stress. That's very polite of Google. You know, the reason I brought it up is because I'm pretty sure Nadia... I've got bin bags outside, I think, that weigh more than Nadia. So I think the weight difference could mean why one is like perpetually cold and against the idea of shorts, whereas one needs shorts because they overheat. You know what I mean? Just throw a bit of science. Rajmat Fair. Hello, Josh. How you doing, mate? It's just something to think about. Wow. Yeah. Actually, I'll say, since I, like, properly started with the treadmill this year, again, I do overheat at night. That never used to happen. So I feel like my metabolic rate has shifted. I have to sleep with the window like a little bit open because I get too hot. I'm still probably not at that point where I'd walk around in shorts at the moment, but I do overheat in certain scenarios. Do. Muscle weighs too, it does indeed. I'm just a bin bag in the wind. Whoa. Nadia might be my neighbor. Nadia. I say this as your friend. Run. Have they fixed the performance issues? Planetzoo 2 has a lot of issues. Oh, really? I don't crash at all. But then again, there has been points in the past where I have, so... I don't know if I saw... There we go. I'm good, mate. Nice try last night. Oh, are you watching Jeff's stream, Josh? Hell yeah. You gave it a good go. To me, honestly, the past, like, zoo I made crash might be corrupted files. It could also be PC specs as well. Remember that the console editions for the games like this have a build limit because it's the same hardware across every user. PC is very... It's a spectrum. People have varying equipment. So that might be a factor as well. I don't know. I have crashed playing this in the past. I haven't had any issues in the last year or so. But I've also crashed on Jurassic as well. I was waiting for that, Viv. Yeah, I suspect they'll improve it. But realistically, I think that's something every game suffers from. I think every game out there is susceptible to crashes. It's not something they can just abolish. It could definitely help with it, though. But then again, if the graphics vastly improve, the lighting vastly improves, there could be more problems for people. It depends how they optimize things. Time for another. Josh eat an apple. Drink an apple monster. There you go. You need to take care of the piece count. Well, that's the thing. Hopefully, if Zoo 2 is the game we want, if it's anything like Jurassic has started to become and a bit of Coaster 2, there should be less piece count. Think of it this way, right? Think of it... Let's say they bring in proper foliage brushes, where we can actually, like, do what we do in Jurassic, right? We can paint the trees and the wildflowers and all of that with just a brush, instead of individually placing hundreds to get the same effect like we do now. That's going to help with performance. Same thing with builds, you know? Same thing with scaling. If we can scale objects to the size that we want them to be, and not just like double, triple them up every time, or however many pieces, you're gonna save on piece count. So, if it's the game we want it to be, it should perform better. But again, if there's a graphical leap or a lighting improvement or whatever, the Apple one I've got to be in the mood for. I get that, actually. I think there's multiple ones as well. Hi, Fira. No, I've banned anything being named remotely close to a penguin, despite working on a penguin build. It's like a one-off end of March rule. Yeah, I'm sorry. Look, it's crazy. I didn't expect it to happen, but it's how life be sometimes. Two more dells and my tank is done. All ready for tomorrow, yeah? Did you not feel like raiding, Josh? You could have raided with us. That'd have been fun. I've gotten this quote 2 times today. It is destiny. It is destiny. Ah, how dare you lie? So you were asked, but it was before you kind of got the bug for the game again. I need to turn my volume down again. Right, need to make another set of stairs. Hello, Chromos. Happy birthday, by the way, for yesterday. Hope you had a good day. Josh clearly doesn't want to raid with us. I mean, if you're interested, I think it's more... I think you're in a better position to, like... If you were asked and you said no, it's not really on other people to then keep repeatedly asking you. If you do have interest, like seriously, I'd message like Jaff or someone. Be like, you know, I got interest again. As if you want to, but... You're welcome, mate. Hope you had a good day. Could be a lot of rocks in the end. It's gonna need to be though. Do 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 do. It was one time, okay? I'm already 2 hours in. If you are locked in, the inspiration is there. Time does flow. Yeah, I'll think about it. See if I quit WoW in a couple weeks first. That's fair. Feels like the season will be over first. For some people, yes. I feel like every season there's a good, like, 10 of us? 10, 11 that literally continue to play throughout. Or keep raiding, even if it's trivial. To the point where we do kind of like fall off. We do that like one last hoorah, getting the raid achievements. But usually there's absolutely people that drop off way sooner than that, which is fine. I think for some people it will be over fast. Not everyone though. Some people play because it's new and exciting. Some people play because they just enjoy it week in, week out. I was fine. I celebrated my family. Made some failed Japanese cheesecake and banana bread. I'm glad you had a good day. I'll still raid long until we're done. Yeah. It's just a good excuse to come together and chat shit. Even if we're like, you know, completely overgeared. Plus, as the time goes on, we clear the raids quicker, we're done earlier. And at that point, like, we either choose to stick around and chat shit for longer or just go do other things with our evenings. So swings and roundabouts, really. No worries, Pim. Enjoy your planetzooing. I'll probably still be placing rocks by the time you're back, if you're back. Got a lot of them to add, but we are sculpting. That's the best part of WoW. Just raiding and chatting shit. One of my highlights is hearing you and Swift go at it. Without fail, every raid night. Are you okay, Bob? You've been saying that for about a week now. That you need to rest your brain. Like. I hope everything's okay. It's becoming a common thing you say. No, I'm not okay. Well, I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, I don't know why I love chatting shit to Swift. I think he enjoys it as well, in fairness. I'm not sick, just tired. We'll get some rest, mate. If he didn't, yeah, I'd hope he would just say something if he didn't. Mental thing, depression is a bitch. Oh, I'm well aware, mate. Certainly is. You'll be okay though. At least seasonal depression is over. No such thing if you have it all year round. I can't believe Swift called me Norwegian. How dare he? It could be worse. Will called me Kung Fu Fanda, so... You're excused. There you go. You got what you wanted. Right, sorry penguins. I'm gonna have to remove the water. I'm just that generous. He's a generous god. Do 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 do. Viv hates me. I don't hate anyone except Sif. That's it. I can't wait for Vault tomorrow. I mean, what? You've got like 5 characters all vaulted out? Surely there's a bit of dopamine from one of them, right? Right? Only one has a full vault? It doesn't need to be full. Maybe. You see, when NA get their maintenance, it's during like their day. But for EU, it's when a lot of us are still sleeping. But you logged on pretty fucking early. I think it was still going. So that was probably the regular maintenance time. In game, of course. Normal resets at 6 AM server time. You have classes in an hour. How long are those classes usually? They're at it again. They never stopped, to be honest, Kitty. Between an hour and 4. Ah, I see you know your judo well. Thank you, Daz. You're welcome. Right. I'm gonna unpause the game once I have put in some steps here. That's not the only thing they've shared. That's Josh when he's jealous. Strop, yeah, like a tantrum. That might be a British thing, strop. Probably is. Do 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 do. Define strop. It can actually mean different things. Yeah, it is UK. A strop is actually a strip of leather, canvas, or other material used to sharpen, polish, or realign the edge of a razor, knife, or chisel. But it's also used as a mood in the UK. He threw a strop and stormed off. You Brits are weird. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna argue. Wait, who calls flip-flops thongs? Excuse me? Aussies? To be fair, Aussies are basically British, so... Yeah, they're the cooler ones. They're the happier ones. We get along well with the Aussies because our sense of humor is just align. Our level of daftness. That's part of the fun, kitty. What's the better sub stat to have gathering professions? Oh, I have no idea. I don't know if anyone in chat will. You mean like deafness and stuff? Not hard of hearing. Oh my lord. Yeah, I don't know. Is it worth Googling? See, I've picked up mining and herbing just because it's good money, especially early on in an expansion, and they all sounded very useful. One's like quantity of material, one's like quality of material. I don't remember what the other one is. Admittedly, I've not done a lot of it, so... Don't really know. Right. Should probably unfreeze time for these penguins in a minute. Stop staring, it's rude. Mood. Exactly, Zay, mate. Exactly. Well, the profession tools, yeah, they are expensive at the moment. That's what you mean. Quite a lot of stuff still is. There we go. Right, I could start making that look nicer now. Gonna find some inspiration for how I want to do the rest of it. I've got like a little bit, but not a great deal, so I'm gonna find a bit more. Fuck me, I'm sleepy. Hello, sleepy, I'm flowed. I healed a 10 on my 245 Holy Paladin. How'd it go? Right, I've got some inspiration now. I had an easier time healing a harder dungeon than I did with my slightly more geared Preservoker. Yeah, that makes sense. Because you said Preservoker was better in raids, right? Than it is in keys. Take a nap? No. Not without Flobe. Flobe take a nap with him, I'm at work. High at work, a bit. Honestly, that brain cells like Wii tennis at this point. You're really enjoying Holy Paladin? Nice. So what you're saying is Holy Paladin is great in keys but sucks in raid, whereas Preservoker's great in raid but sucks in keys. Well, the answer is very obvious to me. Do keys on one and raid with the other. Nah, I suck at Preservoker. I mean, it's one of those things. You can see it either way. One way is the more you play it, you'll just get better. But on the other hand, if you know something really well, why change? If you're really good at Holy Paladin to the point where you're healing more than a Preservoker, even though Preservoker are said to be better, then yeah, why change? But again, if you wanted to learn Preservoker properly and get better at it, I know you could. You are more than capable. Let's get good, like. Yeah. Do you think they like it? Should we have a look? I actually picked Kitty at random. That's funny. I got a lot of space. All this will be recolored, grouped up, and I'm gonna continue putting some different shapes into it as well. Is random rotate? Yeah, it is on. That's like a bad RNG roll, that is. Sorry, random rotation is on, but sometimes you get the exact same orientation. Which is hilarious. It's like rolling 4 on a bare gear. You want to look at the gator enclosure? Right. Do. We built them a little nest. We've got their shallow pool. These are very weird. They're called agarial, and they are a crocodile. They have these really thin, long snouts. And then over here they have the deep pool. This game does have all of that, to be fair. In terms of crocodiles, there's the saltwater. Again, the gharial. And then we have the American alligator. The dwarf caiman, which I've built for before. And the spectacled caiman as well. Two caiman, one alligator, two crocodile. And then there's like water monitor lizards. Do. All of them look sick. I can't wait to see what they look like in the sequel. Dwarf is cute. Takes on to no one. Got him! You sent me something, have you? Discipline Priest, Mistweaver Monk, Preservoker, Druid, Shaman, Holy Priest, Holy Paladin. This is for Mythic, yeah? To say Star plays Holy, not Disc, and he's like... He's up there with me as Monk. Is Holy Paladin really that low? That's a really weird place to put that. That's because Star is a beast? Yeah, like we've said many times, we don't play at like a top-end, high-end, cutting-edge level, right? Not even in keys, like with the 20 pluses. If you're good at something, you're good at something. It doesn't matter about charts or tier lists. Which is what I mean, like if you're really good at Holy Paladin, despite the fact that Evokers are way up there, you could probably out-heal most. You're that experienced. Where's my healing praise? This has nothing to do with you. Self-injecting yourself. But yes, you do the healies. Praise me. After your whisper to me yesterday. You're lucky if I look at you. Do 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 do. So we were kind of for context, chat. We were kind of loopy last night, and quite a lot of people were tired. And obviously, we were hitting our head against a boss we were genuinely doing well, progressing on, making progress. And the one pull of the one fight when Nadia actually overtook me in HPS, I didn't say a word. She viciously whispered me. It was like, "Where's your healing now? You out-level me and have 4 set." I was like... Didn't happen again though, did it?
Now,
you, me, and Star are a very good little trio. I was the Kung Fu founder, after all. You improved? Yeah, we're encouraging each other. I got the blame for one of those. That particular raid, like literally, I was waiting to dispel Minnie, but he was like thrown into the air, and I was just watching patiently. And then I think it was Star that actually dispelled him and yeeted that pangolin across the arena and started cackling. But because I called it out, Jeff blamed me. I was like, no, I didn't do that. That wasn't me. I promise. Although I kind of want to do it. It looked like fun. Snitches get literal stitches, yeah. I had to. I'm gonna buy an IV drip to feed monsters straight into my veins. Right, I think that can hide under the stairs. Same for that one. Right. I need to do the little island over here. And then we need to concrete the pool. It's quite a process, this. Every time now when Minnie has a dispel, I have him hyper-focused. How did you feel with those heal absorbs, by the way, on the last bus? Because I wanted to pull my bum air out. Viv's gonna become Bane. You merely adopted caffeine, but I was born in it. Molded by it. That's literally Kitty with sushi. Get reminded, nerd. Now, do I keep this a separate little landmass? Or do I make a little bridge? That's the question. I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna go pee, okay? I won't be long. I am back. Hey, hello Dracus. Welcome back. How are you? Pained. Pained. I haven't got a single piece of knowledge in Arab farming. Oh, is it like the catch-up knowledge? That's weird. I think I will keep this a separate mass, but I'm gonna have more of those stairs. Leading onto the concrete. Ha 18 more hours to vault. That's addiction manifest, that is. You could always play Risk of Rain 2 in the meantime. Like you talked about. Don't go. Wait, what? What was the question? Tips for going to London. Oh. It depends where you go in London, obviously. There's a lot of nice places. There's a lot of not so nice places. I think every country has that though, right? Right? I'm not coping. Hey, hello Dragon. How you doing, mate? Daz's room is a hot spot. Between us. Hello, right. Good morning as well. How are you both? Your friend had a great time visiting? They've gone home now, yeah? You're at a building site? What you doing? What the dog doing? Installing internet and interactive screens. Ah. I have to go now. I'll probably come back later. No worries, Kitty. Catch you later. If you don't, have a nice day. Evil. Might bring that one in a bit, actually. I'm just on a brief break. How's chat today? Chat's been good. You know, the usual. Degeneracy. Oh yeah, that did happen as well. I told those who have been living under a rock that I'm allergic to fish and avoid sushi.
Nice boulder.
Even the chicken sushi, because I'm very fearful of cross-contamination, and I feel like I upset the world order. You know what I mean? The cult of sushi. And I was saying, I don't know what it is. Like, there are obviously people that have liked sushi forever. But ever since, like, COVID, sushi became the new avocado. Like, just became a trend. Like, people talk about it like that's their only food source. Day in, day out. Like. Hello, Shores. Good morning. How you doing? How dare you have a taste of your own? They did try to weaponize and kill me, yeah. It's true. You went down the rabbit hole. How are you finding it? Yeah, look what we've done today so far. I've got to recolor it all. What are we getting there? Hold on to your hat, Alice. This hole is deep. Yeah, the niggles will be there because it is almost a 6.5-year-old game. But a sequel is coming out. And if you're enjoying the first one, that's a good sign. No worries, right, mate. Catch you later. All this might be changed because we have to add the... Actually, it might not be changed, come to think of it. I will still be adding the concrete lining. But this wall can still stay here if it wants. Crowmaster the point waster. Hell yeah. That's a good way to do it. To be fair, that's what I did. The only difference is I went to franchise, not sandbox straight away. But sandbox is still a really good thing to jump into when you feel comfortable. When you feel comfortable enough. For a little clarification, obviously, career is career, it's the campaign. Sandbox is sandbox. You have the freedom to change any setting you want on the fly. And just be pure creative, kind of just teach yourself how to do things. And then you have challenge and franchise. Now that's where it might get a little confusing. Obviously, if you've ever played like old school like Zoo Tycoon and whatnot, whenever you played a particular match, I say match like it's a competitive thing. Hello, Furry, by the way, mate. Good morning. Whenever you did a particular scenario, obviously you'd have like a selection of animals. And the higher you got your rating in the park, the more animals you could then use and obtain. So obviously challenge is very much like that still. But franchise is the exact same thing, but it's an online connected space. So basically you can have, you're a park manager and you can have multiple zoos all within this franchise that share the conservation credits between them all, as well as the animals. So if you had an animal you really loved in a previous project and you want to have it in a new one, you could literally send the animal to the animal trade center and then take it out at your other zoo. It's all connected. So you've got a lot of choice with what you can do. I've kind of hobbled around. I did franchise to learn the management side of the game. How to make money most effectively. And how to take care of the animals most effectively. And then sandbox when it came to design. Making nice looking builds. You can still do that in challenge and franchise once you have a bit of money behind you, but yeah, console players have the build limit because of the strict hardware limitations. So you will no doubt be making multiple zoos, which isn't a bad thing. Hello, Xuan. I'm doing good, thank you. How you doing? Yeah, I'm expecting to be deleting. You don't have to delete them, but that's what Dracus said. Like, you start building a project, you enjoy it, but then you naturally get better at it. And then suddenly the work that you've done doesn't quite meet the same standard as what you're capable of now. And rather than like overhauling, refurbishing everything you've built, it's a lot easier just to start a new save with that new kind of like quality preset that you have. And then something we do quite often is we kind of reminisce. We go back, we look at what work we've done in the past, see what we did worse, maybe see what we did better. I got an alert that the Pokemon stream yesterday got a hype train. Nothing crazy like Saturdays. But yeah, we got a couple of hype trains. Thanks to some subbies. I'm doing alright. I found a funny Pokemon YouTube short I think you'd like. Throw it in the Pokemon channel. I'll have a look later. That was a bit of a nuts Saturday. Flobe, if you're listening to this, I'm still not over that. Do 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 do. That needs to bend around. To be fair, yesterday was a fun stream as well. Nothing crazy in terms of like, you know, subs, etc. But just the energy we had was unmatched. I exhausted myself in that goddamn Safari Zone. You're so happy right now? Your car's back up and running? Hell yeah. It's good to hear. Yeah, it was a good one. It was a long day, but it was a fun day. I don't know, I had one of those days where I woke up feeling very well rested. And it showed because I was off my nut. I was loopy as hell. And I was like that for pretty much the 7.5 hours. And then I ended, I made dinner. Then I had to do some chores, and by the time I was done with that, I then had to go and raid for 3 hours. So it was literally like 13 hours non-stop. I was just exhausted. I'm a little bit tired today because of it, but not crazy amounts. That's all good. If you want to watch the VOD, it'll be live later. Alright, he's gonna have to come out a bit. I've unintentionally made this bigger than I was going for. I have a better idea. I could go free flow state like I was doing, or we adopt the old technique. Line those up. Combine them. I think they already are they? Oh no, we've got to delete one, sorry. Combine them. And then do. There we go. And then I'm gonna bring that up to the edge. That's better. How much is fuel where you are? God if I know. I don't drive. Floating rocks? What is this, Avatar? It could be. Wait. Why is that rock leaking? I have made a giant bosom. I call it Awa's tit. We are the RDA now. We or the penguins? Right. And then... probably doesn't need to be any higher than that, to be honest. Adventure Time told me that all penguins speak duck language. Pauster. Maybe they do. Who am I to say? Hello, Shanos. How you doing today? So much I can say, but I'm still new here. Frickin' go for it, like. I'm doing okay, thank you. My asthma has been a bit iffy, but I'm good. I'm glad you're good. How am I? I'm doing good, thank you. Yesterday was a bit of a tiring day, but it was a good day. There's nothing better than coming off a day like that with some zoo. You didn't miss anything. It was just a high energy day. We were just loopy. It was one of those days where I was really well rested. Had about a year's worth of energy. And I just let rip. Yeah, I was gonna say, have you ever had a day, Shanos, on your stream where you're just like so well rested, so loopy, and just in a crazy mood, and you just say shit? Did you get my yesterday? Yeah, I did. Not quite time yet today, but soon. Yeah, I was just off my nut. Before that, chat were pretty loopy themselves, in fairness. You know, the usual degeneracy. Honestly, I feel like most of the time I end up having high energy for a time in my streams. But the last week, there was one where I had such a bad headache because I laughed so hard that I had to lay down in a dark room. Oh God. It's cool that a stream made you laugh that hard. But obviously sucks that the headache happened. Sometimes I genuinely have days where I wake up with a headache though. Doesn't happen often, but days like that I'm very low energy. Hey, welcome back, Quiet Pause. Goddamn meetings. I make myself laugh pretty damn hard. Oh, you bastard. I may move this. But I do love the days where we're all quite up and we can have a right laugh. Hell yeah. What is this? Let's turn off random rotation for this one actually. Beebity beebity boo. I had my crash night last night, so I got double the sleep for a change. I know tonight we're back to normal. Payday finally. So I'm gonna look into getting that. Oh, the manta sleep. Yeah, you'll have to let me know how you do with it as well. Again, it's been a godsend for me. In fact, are there any like sales on or anything? Manta sleep. Where are you from again, Shores? Because I'm looking at the UK site and obviously might not be applicable. You like my habitat, do you? It's gonna take a lot of work, but we shall get there. I definitely need to get better at putting effort into habitats and stuff, but it takes so long in this game. Hopefully in the sequel, it won't take as long. Well, ooh, I just got a 10% discount apparently. The old gen sound sleep mask is £99 British. The new gen, the one I have, is 143. Let me say it is worth the money. But usually there is a sale on as well. You can get 10% off at the moment. I don't know about other regions though. That sleep mask has basically been like a chair or a mattress for me. With a chair and a mattress, if you don't fork out and you get something cheap, you notice. You can tell the lack of quality. And I tried so many different brands. And while this one is a bit more spenny, there is a good reason for that. Like I say, I can't really sleep without it now. And it helps me drift off. It fights the insomnia I once had very badly. So, hopefully it works for you as well. How you doing, Night Mate? Did you call me pineapple? I did. How are you, mate? You doing good? Today might honestly be a rock stream, but it's worth it. All good, it's been busy. How you doing? Doing very well, thank you. Can't complain. Wait, what are you not surprised by? Do. Oh, the rocks. Obviously, I do try and include as many rocks as possible with most builds, but I don't know what it is about penguins. When I build for penguins, I'm like, has to be 95% rocks. It's kind of that aesthetic you would see if you went to a zoo today. I mean, I've been placing rocks for 6 years now and I'm alright. Who knows though? Could spontaneously change any day. Now, I've been using the same color motif for all the rock work for these little penguins. The sea lions. Obviously what we have for the gharial and also for the otters. I feel like the rock work for these has to be a little different. Colder. More grayish blue. The little blue penguin and the sea lion are more coastal. The otter and the gharial are more tropical. The 3 animal builds we're doing now are all Arctic. I think the rock color needs to show that off. What am I eating? Got some love hearts. I don't read them because I can't read, so I just consume them. Read candy. Is that proper like chalky raw sugar kind of candy as well? Instant buzz. Hug a homie. Homie. Usually what takes the longest with these builds is the concrete lining for the pool. That still will take some time. But I think because we're using a lot of fake rock, we've shaved off quite a lot of concrete building. The concrete's literally just going to be along the floor. Whereas usually it kind of ramps up and goes into the terrain. But we've just got the fake rock going straight down into the concrete. So, a bit different to the others. Still time consuming, but we have all the time in the world. I've made back what I spent on the cheapest equipment, at least. Hell yeah. We had more babies. Hello. You have another 45k to make to break even. I should really get back to making money in that game. Have you got... Have you got all the knowledge that's like scattered around the map as well? That jump scared me. Think how I felt. Oh, there's tons of it. If you get like handy notes installed and then like toggle on profession like equipment, not equipment, sorry, like treasures. Can you guess what animal that is? I bet you can't. It's very vague and it's just screaming. Oh shit. Holy shit, Abdo actually got it spot on. Oh, it said it. Oh. I just see random animal noise. I didn't know it told you the animal. What the fuck? Spoilers! You know, get handy notes, mate. And then you can literally toggle on profession treasures. There's loads of it. All 4 zones have it. Handy notes. Yeah, it's an add-on that shows you where treasures are on the map, where rares spawn on the map, where you can find little achievement things if you care about those. Basically, it saves you looking it up on like Wowhead. Sounds like you're telling him to jack off. In what world? Should probably do that as well, though. Right, let's put random rotation back on. Alright. Now, what I want to do might upset them. I'll wait politely as they leave, you know, as they waddle along. Oh, they stopped. You know what? For that, fuck you. How rude. Oh shit. These ones are still floating. Still plays the rocks? Of course, it's planetzoo. What I do need to do, actually... Welcome back, Pim.
Daniel Yor. Daniel Yor. Rawr. 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 Rawr.
I gotta keep this drained for a little bit because I do need to tidy up this rock work a bit. Before we even think about adding concrete. You just start up zoo again? Oh! Right. And then again, this will all be concreted out. The bottom of this pool. Get the terrain where we need it to be. Do. Nice. All right. Let's tidy up that rock work, shall we? Random rotation is on. Again, there'll be quite a high piece count in this build, as per usual. But it's necessary. Do. 10,000 rocks alone. It's what I'm aiming for. But that is the addictive like hook with this game. Again, I've said this billions of times at this point. You can log on and just play it like you're playing one of the old school tycoon games. You could do that very well. But I love just taking my absolute sweet ass time making precise little details. Look. It's very therapeutic. I've never seen someone have so much love for rocks. Oh, well, I've got to... Yes. However, this is quite commonly shared among some of the bigger, like, even like the YouTube zoo creators. Rocks is, it's not just a piece of scenery. It's a building tool. It's a way of life. You know what I mean? I cannot simply build without it. Honestly, by default, if I'm like, right, something looks ugly in my habitat, you know, maybe it's a bit of terrain that has like those like very drastic, jagged like deformities, right? Or it's a bit of building that's sticking out too far, but obviously if I move it, because we can't scale things, it'll stick out the other end. Or it's just some kind of like imperfection, right? Rocks are the band-aid of every mistake. Rocks cover everything that looks ugly and look good doing so. And look realistic as well. You don't have to go as crazy as I am here, but even a few rocks make quite a big difference. You know? 502. I'll try to get all of the plaster out. That way I can recolor them when I need to. You're welcome, Josh, mate. Well, I mean, the proof is in the pudding, right? Why have a habitat that looks like this with some water in it, smoothed out terrain, when it could look like that? Rocks, people! Wait, what is this meme? Yes. I wonder if there's any within the rocks.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
Thanks. Which one specifically do you like the most, Pixie? There is a bit of plaster in here. Could smell it on its breath. I mean, if we had rocks and scaling rocks like in Jurassic, we could be done with this a lot quicker. Yeah, for sure. Instead of 497 rocks, you could probably do this in like 50, if that. Maybe even less. Found you. Yeah, buddy. Right. Before we continue, we need a good color. Oh my god, that's a flashback and a half. I got scammed. The treasure gave me nothing. You picked up the treasure, used it, it gave you nothing. Nah, I don't need that. We absolutely do. I picked up the treasure and it didn't give me the thing to use. Oh. How bizarre. Right, I'm kind of thinking. A bit of a greyish yellow. Ooh, what about that? Do you like it, Bloodwing? Hello, by the way. I kind of like that. All right, let's continue with the last little bits we need to do. Hello. Hope you're having a good day so far. Do. I thought I was getting weird deja vu then. Hello again, dragon. Unless this is Michael. Who's always watching, and I'm very grateful. I settled in at work. A lot piled up while I was gone. Isn't that always the case? Don't you always come back to a dumpster fire? I'm not saying you should expect it. I'm just not surprised anymore. I genuinely don't know how that place would run without Dragon. If Dragon legit ever decided to like retire or just find a different job, God help that place. Luckily, I don't think Dragon will ever retire, because man's addicted to working like half of this chat is to Monster, you know what I mean? Which ain't a bad thing. No worries, Pim. I'd say that's impossible, but I think Dragon is more addicted than we are to Monster. Fair. Fair is fair, and that is pretty fair. So. Right. Last little bit over here. And then we can look at it and see where we are. I think we're good to 1, I need to go pee. 2, get on the treadmill. And 3, probably start on the concrete lining. People are already asking for updates. Tell them you'll park your foot up their ass. How about that? Do. All right. Do you reckon Zoo 2 will release a rock DLC pack? I hope so. And no, I don't mean Dwayne. Although... it's tempting, seeing as some of the things they asked for just aren't physically possible. Yeah, just park that foot, mate. You have our blessing, if that helps. If that matters at all. Just tell them Daz sends his regards. There's 674 rocks here currently. I think we could do better. Do. That is mild. Well, this is technically the last penguin habitat. There's probably just as much. But I know the penguin habitat before this was a hell of a lot more. Also, I've just noticed something. That's pretty upsetting to see, I'll be honest. There we go. Do. Oh, you forgot the app. I shall recolor these in a bit. These little ones just give like added texture, so the rocks don't all look samey. Is it weird how, like, out of the plethora of potential the sequel has, one of the things I'm looking forward to is the music. With how well received it is in these streams. It does set the tone. True. Right, let's grab all of those. We could find some extra things to put on the surface of the rock as well, if necessary. Could even in some areas have like bedding, if it makes sense to do so. Although I do want them using their shelter. $703 rocks at the moment. But yeah, for now, that's looking good. I think our next step is to see all this dirt. We're going to hide it below concrete. Concrete lining. And then we're going to add all those flavorable things, such as the ladders, the pumps and filters, the drains, all that stuff. Eventually, we kind of have to do the whole makeover for the interior as well, but the interior is not as big. But again, it involves concreting out the lining, rocks around the surface. We don't necessarily need to replace the whole floor with rocks like we have outside. But I at least want it like around the... Unless I go with the concrete and do it that way. Anyway, that's a problem for another time. How does that look from... Don't worry about that as well. The plaza will hide that. I like your hair. It's interesting. Right, chat. I'm gonna go pee. When I'm back, we're gonna get on the treadmill, and we're also gonna start with that lining. If I grab the pieces now beforehand. Concrete wall panel, 2x2. About there. Cool. Right. I'll be right back, okay? I won't be too long. Hello, hello, hello. Get them shoesies on, shall we? How we all doing there, chat? Are we good? You having a nice Tuesday so far? Blade! Thank you for the 125 stream streak. Oh my lord. That is indeed an animal, not artillery. Yes and no. Oh yeah, because you're painting. Just vibing the best I can. Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. Right, let's do this thing. Man hit a sore spot that went through my entire torso. I suppose that could be seen as both a good and bad thing, right? Good because it's good that they found it. Bad because, oh yeah, you felt it. Right. Over enough. It's always a daily juggle this, seeing if we're in the right position. Yeah, there we are. Daz, do you have a character called Dazanji? My hunter. Why? He literally said, I think I hit your soul. Nice. Yeah, I finished my delves the other day on it. I found out that those ghosts are literally just memories of people being in those places. Like you see people mining the ores in them, running around like headless chickens. Yeah, I think it was Sunday. My day off, I finished my vault. My delves for that character. Surprised my ghost still lingers. It's weird, you see a ghost and you think death, but no. If it's a gravestone, death. But weirdly there's like ghosts of past memories, it's weird. I don't even know why you want to see that, to be honest. Haunts! Right, we're gonna do a little fun thing with this that I don't get to do often. Position snap, baby. I'm not lining all that up myself. Class is over. Welcome back, mate. I will say... It's a bit of a bugger. Getting it where I want it to go, which is here. So I may have to do one. To be fair, it's not just you, like, we're just not hearing it. You know what? Because I love you, Viv. There you go. Just get the fuck out of me, you bastard. That's why we love it here. Damn. I might get rid of these three. They seem pointless to have. And then... Wakey, wakey, Josh! There we go. That's what we want. Yeah. I just minus you flying around and then that noise came out of nowhere. You know what would have been better if you were flying in the void storm and you caught the attention of that flying monster that chases you down. Hearing that. do. I think that one was a little skewed. Hold on. There you go. Anything like that, I can fix after. Turned WoW into a horror game. That's tomorrow morning, mate. Do, 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 do. You little rascal. I need to try to get a couple of 10s on my pally. Has your pally done any? Has it got some score to help it getting into pugs or anything like that? Bastardo. Gotcha. I need 7 more 10s on my Holy Paladin to fill out the vault at least. I haven't done any 10s, but I've got about 1.3. Okay. Sack keys are lower than 10. Yeah, 10's very easy this season. There's even a blog post about it on Wowhead. Is this season too easy? How about your monk tank? Do you play that much anymore, or? God, this one's a stinker, isn't it? What's up, dragon? Boo doo boo doo boo doo boo doo boo boo. Right. Are there things in WoW you could do with friends that don't require you to be on the same server? Quite a lot, to be fair. Hell, maybe everything at this point. If you're both going to be Horde, like we discussed before, you could do everything together. You invite your friend to your group through the Battle.net app, your friends list in-game. And you can pretty much do everything together. Mostly everything is cross-faction now. Sorry, cross-server. And cross-faction, in fairness. Cross-realm, that's the one. Okay, I think we're good now. No terrain bumps. Yeah, that's the main thing. What Viv said. NA and EU are still separate entities. Beautiful. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's do another layer, shall we? I had a feeling you'd be a bugger. Sometimes it's very side dependent. Do 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 do. Yeah, I didn't know that when you were discussing it before. So your friend is EU. Yeah, like Ooze is the best one to talk about it with, because he has both. He has an NA and EU account. Oh. Are these the same friends that didn't wait 5 minutes for you? Your friends are assholes. You need better friends. Sack, try to please them off, mate. And go ask Swipe. Anyone around for some keys? I don't know if anyone is, but... There might be some people that need to do some. Most people in Swipe are employed. Fair. Right, that's that bit done. One to go. Do 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 do. I'd say ask Josh as well, but you're both holy paladins, so that won't work. Unfortunately. Gotcha, bitch. There's always one that's really awkward to line up. I'll come back to it. There we go. Gotcha. I usually do keys with a different group later in the evening anyway. You've got your options then. At the very least. Right, it's gonna be awkward, isn't it? It's not gonna snap in that particular direction. Bastardo. Hey, welcome back, Pyromaniac. Yeah! I'm doing keys in the day, you're doing keys in the evening. You're probably doing keys in the day as well, to be honest, knowing you. How's the progress been? There might be some like little touch-ups here and there we have to do with the rock work, but we've done the majority, and I'm putting in all the concrete pool lining. Oh, it's got pounded. Hello, Jeff. Thank you for the pounding. How are you today? Daz, last night in Raid. Fucking that last boss. I think it went a lot better when you made those callouts for positioning. But, like, when the tanks are getting so low all the time and popping their clogs, there's a ton of things to dispel that people get. A ton of things I shouldn't be dispelling, but obviously they're very hard on the whole healing absorb thing. It's... And then if you're like Star and get targeted by 3 mechanics at once, it's pure panic mode. It was fun though. I think we did really well for our second week. Second lot of raiding. I don't recall last night at all. You just zoned out completely. Hello, Duh. How are you doing today? Right. Here's a little trick. For whatever reason, it only wants to snap on one particular side. So we do this. And go heck you. You did okay? Good. Smash it for second week. Everyone put in all they could. Yeah, I think we did really well. I know it's generally considered a much easier season compared to seasons past. But we usually get curve like, I don't know, 4, maybe 5 weeks in. To have almost, like we technically got curve for one of the little raids, but to have almost done all of that week 2. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. There's no rush though, we'll get there. And we get 2 more bosses this week, don't we? So... Alright, terrain is looking good. Let's start adding the little features. Daz is doing good. Maybe not as energetic as yesterday. That was something. But I'm doing good. All I remember from last night is that the last hour was pure torture. I was definitely tired. But seeing us like get further and further into that fight was pretty cool. To see phase 3 as well. Yeah, I'll tidy up some of the rock work at some point. Right. Let's save the game. Let's add those little details, shall we? I have a pimple forming on the inside of my ear. That's gonna be painful. You know what would be really nice right about now? Another monster. Why not, eh? Alright, what we're gonna do... Do 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 do. What time did you want to start tomorrow, Jeff, by the way? Usual time? About 11 a.m. or whatever? Do, do. Now? You can't. Ted 30ish 11? Yeah, it's all good with me. I think Rin said he was up for it again, didn't he? And then we just need to grab 2 others. Oh, you dickhead. Why didn't you place that? If you want to join Viv, if there's a room, then yeah, more than welcome to, bro. Obviously, daylight savings is a thing, so 10:30, 11 a.m. Britbong. I'm well aware. I'm well aware. That's, yeah, 11:30 for you. 12. Also found one willing participant. Oh, Josh as well. You could join, mate. So yeah, we go with that, are we? Me, Jaff, Rin, Viv, and Josh. Oh, I was tormenting him. Oh. I'll do what now? Do you want to do keys tomorrow in the day, Josh? Like morning time? 10:30? 11? Ah, you haven't got a DPS. Boo! Okay, no worries. Make one quick. I can heal. I'm healing. What? Yes, silly boy. Do 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 do. I think Rin is the tank. I mean, he was last time. Sure, you could all boost my rogue. That'll ding 19 an hour. The rogue you abandoned because it died to a crab. Never mind, I was about to say yes, but then I read that. Never mind, we'll scrap it. Bane buried. You don't know how much ooze wants there to be a crab final boss in a raid. I think I would actually swallow my own head. I mean... Who wouldn't? Hello, Val. Good morning. How you doing? I used to constantly get Guzzlord, but now nothing. Hey, you got my pity one earlier. I know it's not the same, but... I'm thankful for it. Hello, Flux. How you doing? Doing good, Val, yeah? Do. Doing quite alright, Flux, yeah? Good to hear. Me starting my lawnmower. Yeah, we did. I didn't realize it displayed what animal as well. So the Tasmanian Devil one I sent you played. Very happy you added that. And I was like, chat, I bet you won't in a million years guess what animal that is. And Josh immediately went, Tasmanian Devil. And I was like, how'd you get that? It told me. Oh. Oh. There was a Shoebill one that played today, yeah. Sounded like artillery fire. Ah, not the rocks. Anything but the rocks. There it is. Shoebills are scary. They're literally modern day terror birds. How could I? Do, do. Little wardrobe malfunction there. I forgot one side. Probably have here as well. Yep. Oh, koalas are terrifying as well. I love the loon call. It's that very stereotypical, like, horror sound. That and an elk. Loons and elks are just horror. Elk is also there. Val's pretty good, isn't she? Do, 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 do. Right. I love the deer that the sound that deer make, not the deer that sound make. Jesus, it's Kung Fu Panda all over again. I remember hearing it the first time with Witcher 3. I fell in love with it. The Animal Demons that work for me. It's probably on cooldown. All the redeems have a cooldown, so we don't absolutely just spam the stream. So I'd give it a little while, little moment. Come back. Do do do. Let's put that with that. That with that. That with that. Let's grab that. I added your favorite animal sound. The gibbon. Yeah, we've had that one a couple of times today. I think Dracus is one of the first redeems. Right, all ladders are in place. Step 2. Filters / pump. How long have I been on the treadmill now? I love the deer that sounds make. I've got another 15 minutes yet. I'm about to head out and pick up my official work order for the job offer I got, as well as confirm paying a stuff finalized. Hell yeah, good luck. Sounds awesome though. Yeah, you're more than welcome to join our Discord. Do, do. It's not just one there's multiple No worries, mate. You know what I've done very poorly, which I do very well on Jurassic? I could have made my life so much easier if I just blueprinted everything like this. Oh, it's a weird thing to admit, mate. Yeah, I really should have blueprinted this. God damn. Just can't. Frick it. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha by the gonads. I had to figure out how to make nice photos of Planet Zoo for your Discord. Ooh, what would be the best tool for that? Yeah, I press Alt F2 and I get that, like, NVIDIA thing. Yeah, it's really good. I can show you it in a moment if you want. Yeah, NVIDIA's cool. Alt F2. Probably have it like that. That was at 85, isn't it? Snap! It is pretty cool. You can obviously take print screens like in-game without that tool, but the tool is definitely better. For sure. Be a little animal photographer. Snap. Yeah, it goes to your videos folder, whatever that is, on your PC. I had to take a timeout. I needed a moment. No worries. Hope everything's okay. I also added penguin sounds. Hell yeah.
Man, the mockingbird?
You
Isn't that a
mean?
mockingbird?
Frick it is. That sounds like every penguin I've ever heard. Do 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 do. Yeah, for the concrete, I just did position snap. I didn't align it precisely, because position snap already does that for you. Exactly, Electabuzz. Exactly. Yeah. The kind of awkward thing about this game is there's a grid system, so you can build things on a grid, but you can't combine multiple grids. So if I used like concrete flooring, which is a grid piece, I could have done that a lot quicker. But then I can't combine that with the grid work of the building that we're going to build. So instead, I used non-grid pieces, and I just position snap them in place. It takes a little bit longer, but it's also a lot quicker than just manually lining them up. So, also there's some diabolical flickering happening here. Please no shoe bill again. Better. I've realized, I think 90% of animal noises sounds like you're starting up a motor. Much better. I also noticed that yesterday. Right. I see you. Zoom out, and we can see some terrain issue there. Let's get rid of all that. Yeah, especially along like the borders there. I mean, in fairness, you're never going to see that because there'll be water in here. Speaking of, right, we were 1.3. Like 0.2 on the bubbles, I think. Oh. How long have I got? 2 minutes. My head is leaking. But, you know, we got all the ladders in place now for the keepers to get in and out. Once it's been drained, we have the drains, and we have the filters and the pumps. Again, we've got more drains down here. Ladders. Ladder. The only thing left to do, really, put a bit of detailing in there, like some logs and whatnot. It doesn't really matter too much out here. It matters more under here. We want to make the underwater viewing nice. But yeah, it doesn't really matter too much out here. Plug up your ears, mate. And that yapper as well. Fair enough. It's got to shut it. Plug my nose as well. Stop breathing. Lonk. Do I leave it as is, or do I literally just connect this like a bridge? I might leave it as is. Done. For levers is will do. Now these don't really like much plants at all. You can't really see, but the bar's like non-existent. But we could add a couple. Couple little Arctic bush. Although I might want that for the underwater. Right, what does that look like if... getting there. Right, I'm gonna put the treadmill away. Woo. Penguin is pissing. Yeah. Do 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 do. We still get Jesus penguins. That's fine. It's part of the lore at this point. Right. Let me look at my. Also, one thing we forgot to change. Yeah, let me look at my inspiration. What were you all up to anyway? You see, the inspiration I have does have like a lot of like moss growing around some of the rock. Due to the animal's wants and needs, I don't think we can get away with it, to be honest. In-game, it's a hard no. You're killing time before bed, so I can overfall. It's a lot of time to kill, mate. I could make algae using moss rock. I'll come back to that idea, to be quite honest. It's definitely something worth considering, though. I think it could only add 8 more hours. Hello, Jordan. How you doing, mate? The 10 stream shriek. Hell yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate that. These noises are certainly interesting. They sound like drones. Oh, I hear it now. I thought they've just been laughing at me the whole time, but I hear the drones. The other's probably true as well. Newt, Newt. I'm okay. I finally got back into XD last night. I'm save stating like every fight. Well, hopefully you don't need to do it that often, but I don't blame you. Stardew getting ready to go to Tropical Island. Let's need some more resources first. Nice. I honestly need to split all this. Right, the kind of door I like to use is this. Very dramatic entrance that one was, yeah. I like to keep up consistency here. And then again, like all the others, we can have that in like implied mechanism to show how it would be used. I just need to line this up now. Right, I get the angle the right way. Boom. We have ourselves a door. Could even lower it a bit. I don't know how far I can lower it, but... Oh, I need the grooves to match. There's the elk. There's the elk. He does. To be fair, like, even when other people have tried, no one's getting it. Right, what kind of things do you like? Hello, Lukey. I'm tempted to put like a couple of jetties on the rocks as well. Thank you for the 105 stream streak, too. Hell yeah. This frog song always makes me have a midday boogie. Quiet Paul there, just like... I am Mr. Worldwide, yeah. Viking berry. Yeah, that one's been mentioned quite a bit in my chat before. Let me know what you think. I've never had it. Exactly like that. Excellent. Kitty's expecting again? Good Lord. I've definitely seen it around for a long time. Of course she is. Noah. A penguin named Noah. Does the temperature keep fluctuating here? Hold on. That would be why. I swear I lowered that last stream. Let's lower this to minus. Oh, 1 degree. It's about as low as I can go. That's better. There's a little bit where it's still warm. Not a problem, honestly. If I can just grab... Oh god, where did I put it? Here. God, nothing's happening. Oh, it is. Very slowly. There we go. Temperature resolved. Right, the only thing you should be missing... Oh, look, they're using it. Is hard shelter? Yeah. Which they will get once we put the roof on this. But right now I'm focusing on getting the outside done. To be honest. The jetty is a good, successful thing, though. What else do you like? They have the rock. The little sprinkler. They have the float. I don't think they need anything else. Toy enrichment, yeah. Well, my thought process is the babies can't fish. Obviously, the adults bring it to them in the wild. I think this could be quite nice. I can smash that open. Right. I'm going to nip to the loo, and then I'm going to look at my inspiration again. I think we need to add some other rocks to this. We could even... It wouldn't make much sense, would it? I could literally add snow. They don't really like plants. Their threshold is really low. So I want to kind of reserve the plants for underwater inside. But I might be able to add a couple, or like a single thing. Yay to a bit of snow rock. Yay or nay? I like it. plants do they like? Yeah, the threshold's very small. Oh wow, yeah, literally. Underwater eelgrass for when I detail the underwater viewing area. Reeds. Arctic penguins like this aren't really known for foliage. Caribou moss is nice, but again, I just can't add much of it. I could maybe add like a single tree. How much would that be on the percentage? Oh, that's 1%. We gotta add a second, I think. And then literally that's it for foliage out here. Yeah, that's 2%. I'm gonna save the rest for underwater. I think 10% is like the max. And then they kick off. They do not like it. I think that itself just helps though, doesn't it? Would snow make sense? That's what I thought. But maybe it's like fake snow. I don't know. If not snow, we're gonna have to think of another texture. Daz sees a lot of rocks and is like, this needs more rock. If this was an Arctic zoo, but it's really hot here. It's 33 degrees. You know what I mean? Real penguin enclosures don't have snow. Yeah, let's... It looks nice, but... we'll think of something else. Right, I'll go pee first. If it's just a pee. And then we'll think of something. Right, I'll be right back, okay? I won't be too long. How much did that fresh Rolex set you bet? I'm back and I've had a revelation. Post-poop clarity, they call it. And I know what we're gonna use. Two things. Two things that won't bother their little foliage equilibrium they've got going on. Thank you very much. We're first going to use the moss rocks that we talked about before. Secondly, you're going to go in construction. This is why the conservation pack is so good. Grass roof panel. I do eat a lot of fiber. Yeah, my breakfast is very fibrous. Plus walking helps as well. My diet's not perfect, but it's pretty good. That is what we do. Moss and fake grass. Carol Vorderman over here. My god. It's the same size as you, Kitty. It's not hard, I heard. Right. Let's be strategic about these. Boop, boop. Oh, see, I can't unhear drones now since Viv mentioned it. Who's letting the squids out? Hello, fire mate. I think this adds a lot, doesn't it? Squidward? Do 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 do. Did someone say more rocks? I did that wrong, by the way. Sponge bong hemp pants and hash trick. Just one insult I can never use on you. Touch grass. Upset. How you doing, Hunter? Hope you're good, mate. Jesus is about to have offspring. It's an Easter miracle. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Got a little bit of a headache, I think, forming, but hopefully I can shake that off. I think yesterday's madness caught up to me. All that mooing I did. Pokemon was very exciting. You have a good stream. Did you enjoy it? Nobody clipped it? Yeah, I don't know what... I don't know at what point it would have been. I moved quite a lot. That wasn't the only thing I did. I thought someone did, question mark? Maybe. Nah, I checked yesterday. We only had like 4 clips. I didn't see the moo at all. No moo. Yeah, this is... I'm liking this. It's a subtle little detail, but I think it does a lot. I'm gonna pop out now. No worries, Fruity, mate. Thank you, I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day if we don't see each other. I'll speak to you later. Ah, shouldn't do that. Yeah, that helps, doesn't it? Right, let's finish off then. La 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 la. I love that I get to do this every day. Random sentimental moment. Do, do. Couple more bits. Shut up. And then That is random rotation, okay. Was unsure. I feel like Dutch. I don't know who that is. Oh, Dutch. I thought there was a character in Stardew called Dutch. The Dutch. The man with the plan. Off to Tahiti, are we? Drakis! No way you went back for that. Fastest fingies in the West. Excellent. Right, 2 more little bits. To be fair, well, the safari zone felt like what, 2 hours? Could have been more, to be honest. It's a fever dream. I also did it multiple times, so. Mo! That Tauros was never named. I think everyone ran out of points or had already named something. I'd be shocked if that was not called Moo. Just sent some crests for upgrades on the Pally. Ooh. Do you do much on your Pally? What the fuck was that? That wasn't a moo, that was a seizure. Daz.exe has stopped working. I was trying to read Jaff's eye level. Got hit with a stroke. You're 256 now. Hell yeah. I think my hunt is not far off that. Or already is, I'm not sure. Can't remember. All I do on the hunter is delves. Something a little different in the week, you know. Nothing serious. You bastardo. Nice. Yeah, I've not crafted anything on that yet. How many characters are you currently like doing upgrades for? Seeing as some profession bitches, as you called them. Tweet. Fucking DJ Moo. What? That looks a lot better, doesn't it? DH Paladin Warrior. Sounds good to me. Moo! How did the last one end up the way it did? When that's what it should have sounded like. Fucking DJ It got extremely short for some reason. Do you know all I thought of then? Jeff, you know the koala gif that Lucas always posts? That very particular one? Because that was a koala. That's all I saw when I heard that. Why have you done this? Reasons. do 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 do. Do we have any other? I forgot that there's fake trees as well. Ooh, Joel would be cool. I like this. It's literally 90% rock, and I think that's why I like it. Yeah, I was thinking maybe, some kind of waterfall. Looks like a giant elephant trunk. Right. I'd obviously have to add something there for that to make sense. Why you make rock cry? Because I stopped adding them. Right. How do we want to go about this? Maybe something similar to how I did it with the Gariel? I forgot to recolor the concrete. Please tell me I did that in here. Oh, I did. Thank God. Yeah. Oh, baby! Looks so good. I'm stopping you to phone so I can get Zoo on my PS in the background while watching. Hell yeah. Bit PlayStation. Enough of that. Thank you. You like it, yeah? I'm glad you do. Right. We're going to adjust the rock work a little bit as well here. Bit like that. There. Bring that in. Bring them down. What was the name of this? planetzoo Vent 04. Genuinely, I think this might be my favorite outdoor exterior. There might be a better way to get that effect, you know. Is it jet? Rapid. A little bit higher. Oh my god! That's a lot of emotes. Everyone without 70, like, what the fuck? The only issue with the rapids is it splashes above the concrete, which doesn't make too much sense. It is literally an illusion, what are you hiding moment. I'll come back to that. Good morning, Goxie. How you doing? Nails on a chalkboard.
New badge. DWAZST a DWAZ Sleepy Goose.
Goxie, thank you for the 36 months. Also, welcome back, Pyromaniac. How you doing as well? Doing good. I was saying, I think this is actually my favorite build at the moment. Like, from a bias perspective, this is the first one I did. It's very sandy, it's very coastal. It does the job. Then, of course, the sea lion was a big undertaking. I really liked how that one turned out. There's not much land, to be fair. A lot of it is purely underwater. But the details are there that are necessary. Then there's the Gharial, which I liked a lot, to be fair. I liked the dynamic, the amount of just lush foliage that they like. Very tropical. This whole, like, filtered and stepped down, like, pool as well. And then there was the otters, which I liked as well, because we did something different again with, like, the behind the waterfall cave. See? However, I think this is my favorite. I've not even finished. I sent you something. Let's have a look. Do the raw kid is your sleep paralysis demon?
Do the roar! Do the roar!
Oh!
Do it!
Get out of my room!
I love you, Daddy.
Literally me. I love you, daddy. Do 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 do. Oh, I did. Tomorrow's April Fool's Day. It is, yes. Do you reckon the vault will fool you? But you're a fool every day, You went on about me this time, Val? Cheeky bitch. Goxie, thank you for the 90 stream streak. Hell yeah. What can I say? I'm not singing the rest. Oh, why have I done that? I'm glad we went with that colour for the rocks. All they're missing is hard shelter now. And they're hunky-dory. If everyone goes well vault-wise... all three of my characters will have full set. I mean, that answered your question, Josh. Right, I've just seen an issue. Also, that groove, I think, should be centered. No, never mind. Okay. Don't worry, Dracus. Josh is taking the bad luck for me tomorrow. So, wow. Ah, that's really kind of you to do that. You do it for me as well. What a homie. Right, I don't know what else I could physically add out here. To be fair, maybe some like logs, twigs and logs. Not too many. I'll have a shite vault for a legendary item in D&D. I mean, you got one, so deal. Bastardo! Too late, no backsies. Now, the issue is... these are all very, very, very large. Dirty bastard. Sorry. That's what she said. That's what I tell myself. Is that much of an obstruction? No. I think only a couple of these are needed. I don't want to do too much. Sometimes the more you add, the more you take away. A giant skeletal hand. You know what? Why not? We do have a penguin called Jesus, so they protect the group. The jetties were a good idea because they kind of draw the penguins closer to the crowd. Right, it's either that one or that one. And that'll be it then. possibly this one. Do do. Right, here's the dealio. Rocks! Always more. Never enough. Hey, bastardo. Right, a few more. They just kind of break up the routinings. How are you doing for space? 1,009 meters squared when they need only 260. Cool. The Viking monster is apple, sour cherry, blackcurrant, and blackberry. That's a lot of berries. Me and sour cherry don't have the best relationship. Has it put you off it entirely, or is this potentially the one exception? Right, I dare say very shortly I can start doing some interior work. It's okay, but it's not for me. I once mixed 1 liter cherry sours with 1 liter Smirnoff when I was 18. Yeah, that would put you off. In my defense, I didn't know that cherry sours was alcoholic. A lesson was learned that day. Right, let's save the game. I'm gonna just fix up these little bits here for the ladder, and then let's start designing the interior. Do 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 do. It was worn and... Fair enough, look. I was laying in bed trying to sleep and I couldn't. The moment I get up and sit down in my stupid chair, I start to feel sleepy. It's typical, isn't it? Frickin' typical. I swear you tried to do the same yesterday, actually. Now I'm thinking about it. You did, yeah. That didn't turn out well either. Don't mock yourself. It's okay. Hello, Jilla. Where are the oozes? Definitely not in this game. I can tell you that for free. I was saying to Jaff Viv, you know the koala gif that Lucas loves posting? That's all I think of. Hello, Luke. That was indeed the sweet, sweet sounds of a koala. Define sweet. Mr. WWF man, I present to you King Penguin. Forever Mr. WWF, the charity guy. I think this is my favorite one in this part. And it has nothing to do with the sheer amount of rocks. I swear. Yeah, but they stole that. WWF had it first. Look. They were imposters. Right, I think we can work on the interior. What does WWF even stand for? It's now the World Wildlife Fund. Did the F change? I swear it was it always fund? Oh, that was the change. Yeah, the UK one. The Fund for Nature. My internet just completely died there for a couple of minutes. Standard. Right. Let's do this interior, shall we? How are you, by the way, Luke, mate? You doing good? Fabulous as always. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hey, Culture Pop. I'm doing good, thank you. How you doing? Oh, random rotation. You betray me. I don't think they can escape if I do that. No. It's like the very thinnest. Very thinnest of pieces. Luke, all of my animals on Stardew got named after chatters. And you got the pig. What am I? Do you play Planet Coaster 2? No, not really. I played it on launch. But I much prefer my Zoo and my Jurassic. Not to say it's a bad game. I know it had a rocky launch. Yeah, I prefer Planet Zoo and Jurassic. Doesn't valor chickens. Look at all them chickens. So yeah, no, I've not played Coaster 2 in a while. But I stream Planet Zoo every week, as well as Jurassic World Evo 3. If Planet Zoo 2 is the game I want it to be, I think that's probably going to be the only game I ever play again, to be honest. Oh, they are so on point, Quiet. They are so on point with their social media posts. They lean into every meme. I love it. Only on stream, Viv. Not off stream. Nah, I won't ditch the other games at all. I'm very excited about the sequel for this. Did you out? No. To the wonderful people at Blizzard, if you are somehow watching, thank you again for the gift that you sent me, and ignore these absolute ingrates in chat. They don't know what they're talking about. I know I don't do YouTube anymore, but Planet Zoo and WoW were my first videos ever. Before all the horror hype, before any of that. It is my identity. It is my lore. You're a dinosaur on my farm? Very fitting. Old man, old man. Do 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 do. Right. I wonder how many king penguins we can get away with. I'm hoping for at least 30. That's how many little penguins we have. They've got plenty of room. Alright, we're about to have another baby otter. Another one. Right, let's line these up. I shall come back to you. Would this make number 10? Where are you? I agree with the treasure chest thing you mentioned earlier, by the way, Dracus. There's not a prop for that, and my god, that seems far too complex to make myself. I wouldn't know where to begin. Sometimes these otters specifically bug out. Are you okay in there? Jesus! Someone's car went off. Oh, I could look on the workshop, actually. You wish this work we could go faster? You really can't be asked dealing with customers. That is fair. Baby! And I believe... that makes 10. That is going to be the last. Glebus? Where's baby Glebus? Yeah, no, they're quite an expensive animal to feed, I'll be honest. I think 10's a good population as well. We have 75 animals in this zoo. My main's item level, 262 at the moment. We have 20 king penguins. We can bump that number up. Bump, bump, bump it up. Yeah, 262 at the moment. See what happens tomorrow. I've still got veteran boots, but I'm gonna get Jeff to make me some 285 ones tomorrow. Right. I gotta... To be fair, this is kind of like the last little bit of rock work. It's been fun. I don't want it to end. But yeah, I need to do this. 266 of the BM Hunter. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, what was it doing? Oh yeah, rocks. We save it. A bum hunter. Do 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 do. When we do finish this build, the next animal is going to be the grey seal. What I'm really looking forward to, which is after the seals, is the polar bear. I've never built for the polar bear, and they're such a tricky animal to even, like, have IRL. So I'm really intrigued what kind of inspiration I can find for that, to be honest. There are some places that attempt to do conservation work for them. Doodle doo 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 doo. No. Just no. I did know. They're also the weakest hunter spec of the three at the moment as well. Do, do, do. Currently, at least. Right. Here's where things get a little tricky. Oh yeah, don't swap if you enjoy it, like. I've always said, even if something's not considered the best, if you're really good at it and you know the ins and outs, you'll probably do more than someone new to the popular one, you know? Ooh la la. No, no, no. I need to find the right piece. I think first things first, I should get these lined up, right? Like so. And then I just need to fill in. You got it. Got it. The gap. Fill in that gap. Oh dear. Yeah, I forgot about that. Lol. Yeah, we don't really have. Hear me out. I think I cracked the code. And then delete that one. Bring that over. Yeah, that's way better. Compared to what I was trying to do before. Right, now... let's try to get these windows kind of the same length. Don't know if I will achieve that, to be honest, but... oh, what am I doing? According to Wowhead, Survival had the second highest percentile damage with the raid logs. Survival's very fun. When I made my hunter, I just went off what was fun. I enjoyed marksman for a while, but it got quite boring for me. In the end, I personally didn't enjoy doing all the damage, being a little turret. Standing still, little turret boy. But I also didn't like my pets doing all the damage with BM. So I went for the one down the middle. Fighting alongside my pets. And yeah, I've thoroughly enjoyed it. Right, I just need to do something here. I main survival, but I didn't like how they removed so many buttons. Fair enough. I quite enjoy the state it's in, personally, but... each to their own, of course. Right, what can I put here? Ooh, what if... because a lot of this will be hidden anyway. Realistically, we're only gonna see like up to there. Yeah. And then here, all along to here. So these three panels. We'll do a custom fence. Oh my god, what is happening? Do 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 do. I might change that up. We shall see. They are babies. Yeah, I'm well aware. I was shocked by how many there were. Oh, Jill asked, why are they brown? Yeah, they're babies. Well, they're like a stage of baby. They're not like the tiniest, obviously. Zoo doesn't have growth stages. The king penguin chicks are pretty big though. There was that one that was a bit of an internet meme. I forget his name. Loads of people went to visit him. And he was ginormous. He was bigger than the adults. Right, let's start detailing the interior then. I might work on the concrete first. I'm so used to movies where they look just like smaller adults. Right, I'm sorry to do this to you. I'll save it, aren't I? Spoilers, I'm not sorry. But I have to take that away from you. I have to take that away from you, and I need to finish that rock work, don't I? I've left it a little bit of a mess, which is not ideal. I get quite tired now. I think the amount of energy I expunged yesterday has caught up to me, I think. God, I can't wait for scaling if we do get it. I can't see a world where we don't, to be honest. All that mooing did take its toll. Yeah. The average chatter. You mean mewing, right? No, no. Mooing. You heard it right. Right. This is a much smaller space compared to the outside. So. Moo! Moo! It's weird, but... Very peculiar, that was. At this point, I don't think we're ever getting rid of the echo. And I feel like it's just part of the humor now. I still have no idea what causes it, and I don't think it'll ever go away. So. Safe to say it might be here indefinitely. The only thing I haven't tried is like Google sound alerts. Why do my sound alerts echo? But I'm not convinced I'll find much. I don't know why I deleted that. Right. Again, these penguins don't like foliage, really. Not much. 10% is the max. And we've already put 2% down with the 2 trees. 1% each. So I've reserved the remaining limit for the underwater viewing. Make that look nice. People can't see the underwater outside, really? So there's no point putting any there. Right, that about covers the area. At the bottom, at least. Now for the tricky part. I'm trying a survival game. Create planks. Huh? What's the name of this game? Frickin' devils are at it again. They sound nothing like Taz. Kinda, a little bit. That was a Tasmanian devil, yeah. Frightening, right? Oh my god, Halo Reach Forge mentioned? It's not expecting that, but hell yeah. I too loved that. To be fair, same with Halo 3, to be honest. You know, it's very therapeutic. Not everyone has the patience for this. And again, when you play this game, you don't have to play it like I'm playing it. You could play it more like one of the old school tycoon games, you know? There's plenty of really good looking prefabs in this game. Or things that you can download off of the workshop that other people have made. And you can make a really nice looking zoo without, again, doing what I'm doing. But yeah, no, I find it very therapeutic. And to be fair, I've never thought to compare it to like Halo's Forge. But yeah, pretty much. Do. What is Daz's therapy? Rocks. Always has been. Time is it? God damn. My hope today is that I can finish the lining and all the pool details. Plus all the rock work. We've obviously done the outside now as well in its entirety, and I'm very happy with it. And then next stream, depending on how much time we have left today when I'm done with this, I want to detail the underwater viewing, the shelter for the guest viewing on both sides. So underwater area, inside, non-underwater area, this side. We'll see. We'll see how much more we can get done today. Concrete is just shaped rocks. I like the way you think. Right, we are going to adjust the shape of this pool a little bit. I don't really want a harsh corner. However, I'm gonna have to take away some of the land in here. That's fine though. They have way more than enough. For their needs. Do. Dutch mentioned twice in one stream. Right, hold on. It's hard to really see what I'm doing. Do. So I'm gonna push this back a smidge. Hello, Sleep. How you doing? What the dog doing? I'm more awake than 5 hours ago. I'm not. It's my turn on the nap. Goxie's like, nap? Yes, please. I woke up to an 8% phone. You kept up the watch streak, though. Well, you have now regardless, so... Hell yeah! What's your plan today, then? Other than waking up. We need to bring that curve around now. Taking too much land. Very British of me, that was. Fred, did I beat the new DLC story? Oh, for Borderlands. Nice. More chores. Art projects. You got many chores to do, or...? Poiner. Just annoying ones. Easy but plentiful. Fair enough. Again? I don't feel no random anymore. Like, what are the souls of the damned? That is the noise of a Tasmanian devil sleep. There are some fun ones. I love it when people like... Not to call you out, Viv. I love it when people just keep like getting the same ones. But there's so many in there. It's happening with Pokemon as well. Wow, thanks, Daz. They're not just you. Other people are getting the same ones you get as well. Yeah, it'd be nice to have a natural Guzzlord, wouldn't it? Not a pity one. Do, 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 do. Almost done. You know what would be better than a natural Guzzlord? Go on. Tomorrow's Vault? True. Natural D's. I think I get good karma for making these penguinos a lovely habitat. So that good karma will come back around, right? Right? One more. Boom. First Myth Vault, true. To be fair, like, my first one was... It was okay. It got me 4 set regardless. Well, it was the first set. First piece, but... Of all the hero items, I just had to ignore to take a champion. Felt bad. Still good though, but felt bad. Like, it'll be weird to feel like that again. Plebus wants decent vault. See all those jagged, horrible terrain lines? Don't worry about them. The power of rocks. Chat's like, oh, for fuck's sake, not again. Oh, I had the wrong brush out. Please whip it his brush out. Hold on. Yeah, that shadow is kind of dooming me there. I'm sure Karma takes virtual animal care into account. Right? That's what I thought. Right, and now... I'm spamming. Always spamming. What, a mythic Goxie? If karma worked for virtual things, Sims players are fucked. I think we're all going to hell on that one. If you told me that as a kid playing Sims 1, you didn't lock people in rooms, delete doors, and light fireworks when death approached, I'd say you're a liar. Does Red Dead Redemption 2 alone negates your good karma? Whoa! I got the good ending! Forget about everything else. God. Yay, I'm looking forward to that. Right. That can go underground. That too can go underground. And then... I think the food trays should be closer to the glass. Like so. I don't even know if I need that. What's your enrichment like? Oh, kind of do. We'll have 2 of these. Two of these, which will be hidden when I start detailing the underwater. Right, let's finish up this pool, shall we? For that, we need All the usuals. Was that an air horn at the end? The frick was that? I actually don't have an answer for that one. Could be a frog.
Pikachu. Pikachu?
Definitely not that. That was a frog? Oh my god. That is next levels of cursed. I just love the little air horn at the end. I don't know if that's like added or like part of the animal's noise. Like... Listen to the very end. It gets cut off, but that's definitely an L one, I swear. I was a bullfrog. Dutch! Hello! Welcome in, everyone. Do-do-do. I hope you had a wonderful stream, mate. How was it? Thank you so much for the raid as well. We could get a lovely little shout out for Dutch. I really appreciate that. What are we doing on Planet Zoo? I don't need to ask what game you're playing. Thank you, Val. Chimpanzees! Oh, hell yeah. I need to see what you did. I'm gonna perv on your VOD later. See what you got up to. I'm intrigued because I like seeing how people build for chimps, to be honest. Let me place this ladder and I'll show you what we've been doing today. I think it is my favorite habitat in this zoo at the moment. Penguins! Yeah, it was good here, mate. I have been building for king penguins. I really like how it turned out. It's a lot of rocks. That is the standard with us. But yeah, I'm very happy with it. All the usuals. the concrete lining, the drains, the pumps, the ladders for keeper accessibility. We thought about adding snow, but it would have made no sense in a zoo that has 30-degree weather more days than not. So I thought about adding moss and then like the conservation grass pieces, which you are very familiar with, to kind of give off that kind of like mossy effect. Got a few of them about. What I'll do actually is I'll unpause it. Let me just add the drains. Working on the interior at the moment. Just built the pool. Pool. You know, I'm glad you had a good stream. Like I say, I'll have to go check out your VOD later. Unless you want to post some pickies in the Planet Zoo Discord. Discord, sorry. Planet Zoo channel. Yeah. We'll do right away. Yeah, I'm so intrigued. Oh, I forgot to put angle snap on. I am not clever. If you agree with that, I'll ban you. What? Ah! Drakis, goodbye. Right. Let's add that water back in. Then I'll unpause it and show you. Do 1.3. We'll do 0.2 on that one. Yeah. Kind of looking for it from a guest perspective as well. A lot of rocks. About 700. Probably a bit more than that now. Very spacious. So we could have loads of them. Yeah, very happy with it. And now they have their indoor pool as well. Oh, 07's the Drackets. Right. Terrain could be better because we just have altered that at the moment. Hold on. Sandwich! Hello, thank you for the bits. Appreciate the creepy door creaking. As always. I must keep my streak alive. Busy day, is it? Or you've posted them. Ooh. I love all the man-made pieces you've added in here. I love that you got a functional hammock as well. Oh my god. Very busy today. Yeah, no. Dutch, that looks amazing as always. I've heard that way too much today. Yeah, I think the closest I've gotten to... When I did my chimpanzee habitat ages ago, mine wasn't nearly as big as yours, like the hammock. But I was just happy to see them, like, run along it and sit on it. The fact that you've made it an actual bed... Incredible. Incredibly. Sandwich with the 25 stream streak. Thank you very much, mate. The streak is alive still. Hey, welcome back, Pim. It's looking a lot neater now, isn't it? Done a lot of tidying up. A lot of rock work and concreting and... all that stuff is done. All that's really left, we got to design the underwater viewing. And then we have to design the actual building. Both the area over here and the area here. But it's already my favorite build in this zoo. Something about rocks just really does it for me. No worries, sandwich, mate. Yeah, no, Dutch, that looks amazing. Again, I like all the little, like, man-made details, like the walkway with the plank falling off at the end. The hammock, that is actually usable. The fact that you've got little feeders hanging from the branch with, like, the pineapple and everything on it. Again, chat, the little details matter. It's very nice. Something about rocks just really does it for me. Yeah, you can quote that. Right. How are you doing space-wise? Oh, we got loads. They need 260 meters squared. They've got 1,078. 177 meters squared of water. They have 1,086. 24 meters squared of diving, and they've got 636. I saw that. The only thing they need now is hard shelter. They don't really like plants, but we're going to add a few in the underwater viewing area. All kinds, mate. All kinds of rocks. Keep that as it was. Open wide for Dazzy! Open wide for Dazzy! Yeah, you need to try this photo thing. Again, it's Alt F2 for me. I think it is for everyone. I'm not sure. Definitely is for me. For a little tour, you certainly can. I report back for F2. Hold on, is there... You know, I think it is all F2 because I don't think it's something you can change. Fizz check. Right, little tour. We have been working kind of our last big hoorah with planetzoo before planetzoo 2 comes out. We've been working on a marine life conservation park. Slowly whittling away at it. We've got pretty much all year. Hell, we don't even have a release date for planetzoo 2 yet. It is heavily guessed upon that it's the end of the year, but who knows? But yeah, no, we've got our entrance. I got more to do to that. Got a little ticket area as well. No worries, Dutch mate. Look after yourself. Do all that post-stream goodness. And then we have our plaza. The first stop in our little plaza are the Little Penguin. This is their underwater area. We're going for that kind of realistic but also aquascape look. So a lot of fake rock, fake plant, that kind of stuff. We've added all the little details as well, such as drains, filters and pumps, and also ways for keepers to get in and out once the water has been drained. But yeah, no, this is the Little Penguin habitat. A coastal theme, of course. And then at the back, they've got their shelter. They've got all these doors, which keep them in and out. We've got our little implied nests as well. All our ventilation in here too. The doors are actually controlled by a hidden, basically, mechanism, essentially. That would open and close them if they need to, like, keep them in or out, depending on. This is a staff building we made quite early on, like really early on. Just combining all of them. Kind of set up the color scheme and building pieces for the zoo as well, what I'd like continuously use. We have our fountain in the middle that we made. We have our little refreshment gazebo over here. Kind of takes some pressure off of the restaurant that we have. Then we have our toilet block over here. The second stop here is our sea lions. So this is our sea lion build. It is a giant rounded tank with a central island. And this is how it looks underwater. Again, same kind of thing. Concrete lining. All the little details such as the pumps, the drains, the ladders, and then all that kind of like aquascaped rock and foliage. Kind of make it not look as dull as it would be otherwise. Then they have their central cave in the middle where they like to rest. Guests can still get a good view of them. They have a little shore back here. Plus, we have the first proper backstage area. So, this is what we came up with. We've got some tools, some props. Obviously, we've got some buildings that the keepers have to use. And then, obviously, again, implied doorways that open and close when the keepers need to keep them in. Yeah. And this was kind of like, the game has like show seating. Oh, sorry, I just kissed my mic. But that has to snap along a path. So I made my own. So the idea is you can just sit along this entire thing and watch the sea lions. Learn about them. Yeah, so that was build number 2. Then we continue this way to build number 3. Also one of my favorites. This is the Gharial. We've gone from coastland to tropics. So the Gharial has a lot more foliage than the others like. And I went for this multi-story kind of pool with this idea. So we have a deeper one up here, filtering down into a shallower one that gets pumped back around. So, yep. Here's a Gharial. Kind of clipping through the concrete at the moment. Again, same thing. All the little details that I've already explained. We added a little like implied nest as well at the back here. That's how they've bred. And then obviously we have the deep pool up here. This is what that looks like. Again, same thing as the other two. A lot of foliage and rockwork in specific little clusters. But again, keeping up with the theme that it could be drained, keepers can get in, all that jazz. This is the underwater viewing area. Kind of went for like an overgrown little nook at the back. And yeah, this is the guest viewing experience in here. See them swimming around. Again, hard shelter. This is the building. Different design for the door with this one. But same thing is implied. There's hidden kind of like works going on. And a mechanism. Much more dangerous animal. So they would obviously close and open from this side of the fencing. They've got all their basking lamps, which they love to use. Mechanically, no, but they are in here a lot, so it's implied. And again, just your basic props. And a way for the keepers to obviously get out once the Gharials are kind of locked inside as well. So that was our third build. Then we continue along to something we completed literally as soon as last week. We have our restaurant, the Driftwood Diner. This is multi-story. Thanks to what obviously the restaurants can do, you can make people teleport to multiple levels. We have a drinks stand right up front where you can get coffee and you can get slushies as well. We have our little entryway in here. A little lobby, essentially. We've also got an area where you can grab some snacks as well if you're not really looking to eat a meal. Got some snacks here. And then obviously back here we have the restaurant. So we have like a condiment stand with all the sauces and like the plastic cup holders, serviette dispensers. We built all that. We got all the seating in here. We've obviously got the queue leading in. We've got the menu back here, and we also have more toilets. So we have the one on the actual plaza, and we've got one in here. So that's the restaurant. Obviously, there is, again, it's not functional, but it's implied. Seating upstairs. So we have some up here, overlooking the balcony. But we also have some back here. And they are overlooking our fourth build, the giant otters. Again, only finished this recently. So this is our giant otter habitat. They like a lot of land. A lot more land than the others. So we have a very lush kind of like grassland up front. They have little enrichment areas that they have to climb the rocks and interact with the sprinkler back there. Again, similar theme. We've concreted everything out. We've made this the focal point, and we've added all that like aquascape stuff where the feeders are. This is the actual viewing area for the guests. They look through this like little logway. It's much bigger than the other one in terms of pool size. They have this central kind of little island that they can chill out on. And something I did differently is we have a waterfall cave. So behind this waterfall, they actually have a shelter, which is lovely. But, of course, they actually do get a proper shelter. So again, we've gone with the same idea. A door which can be manually opened and closed by the keepers. And a backstage to be looked after for. So yeah, that was what we did recently. Literally as recent as last week. And the week before. Now, we've been working on king penguins. And this is what we got done today. Probably my favorite habitat in this zoo. Very rocky. They don't like plants, so I've had to make like little mossy areas, where it makes sense. Again, same details. The concrete lining, the filters and pumps, the ladders to get the staff in and out when they need to, as well as the drains. Obviously custom barriers like all the other ones. They have these jetties where they like to sleep on, which is good for the guest viewing. A little waterfall feature back here. Really rocky, which they love. Again, that implied doorway that I've shown many times. And we literally just got finished lining the pool inside. I've got to design the whole indoor underwater viewing area. But that is their pool inside made now as well. So yeah, that's the tour. It takes about 2 to 3 streams per build, just because I like taking my sweet time with it. Hello, Bonnie. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? Thank you, Pim. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, the other big thing, which is very tedious, is I'm hiding all of the pathway with a plaza. Unfortunately, there are little bumps along the road which annoy me, but we have no actual means of making plazas, so this is the best I could do, which will all be connected up eventually. So yeah, it's coming along. The plan after the king penguins are all finished, because the next time I stream this, I have to fully do the underwater viewing. And I have to do the actual building. Exterior, interior. Underwater viewing, the other area. After that, grey seal, and one I'm very excited for, polar bear. They're all part, like these are, like I say, coastal. These are tropics. And now I'm working on more Arctic areas. If by the time I've done all of that, as well as like do all the plaza, do all the backstage stuff, do all the tree planting where it's needed, depending on the time, obviously, in the year, we can add more. Things like the platypus, maybe the giant beaver, maybe another kind of like caiman or crocodilian. But we'll see. The game plan is in motion, though. You want to see the entrance? I've still got to do the car park. But yeah, no, it's a very basic structure. Usually I like to bake the kind of like ticket booth within that structure, but I've got it behind now. It's a separate building. You like it, yeah? Sometimes keeping things simple, but like add all the little details look better than like really overcomplicated stuff. At least what I've built in the past. Hello, Sammy P. How you doing? But yeah, no. We've been working on this today. I'm very happy with how it's turned out. I'm trying to build everything myself as well. All the like, I'm better or more experienced, should I say, with like landscaping and making habitats. But actual architecture and buildings was my weakest element. So I've been trying to get better at it. So the little entrance here, the ticket building, the refreshment gazebo, the toilet block, all the individual shelters, which obviously vary. Some are a sloped roof building like this. Some are a flat roof building like this. Just keep it simple, honestly. Yeah, all of that's new to me. Still. I'm still learning. But again, I'm just challenging myself to make sure I build everything from scratch. So, even the barriers. All of this stuff. As a big penguin, do you mean the babies? Yeah, they're huge. Right, yeah, I think all you need is hard shelter now, which you are going to get. You don't have it at the moment, but... Oh, those trees are 3%. I thought it was 2. Okay, that's fine. They don't like much foliage, so the rest of what I can add, I'm putting in the underwater area. Baby chunk. They are hefty. Very hefty. Now, the outside is entirely made of rocks, right? I don't think I want the interior to be as well. I'm not sure.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Fuck!
Miza, thank you so much for the follow. Did I say that right? Is it Mai or May? If I'm wrong, correct me, please. I really appreciate the follow as well. Thank you. May. Mazer. Gotcha. Thank you. Yeah, I think I'll leave the rock for outside. I think it's a little too much to have it inside as well. But we could do some nice things. There's not much space to work with in here, but we could do some nice things. Oh god. I thought I finished all the rock work. No. I'll catch you again. There's a storm here. Stay safe. And yeah, I'll catch you later. Sorry, what did you say, Pim? I love this work. I'll check it definitely out. Workshop looking good. It's a busy zoo. People seem to like it. Yeah. I'll have to look at the guest satisfaction actually. Hold on. We still do get crime. Financially, we've bounced back. The king penguin saved us. I think we were losing a bit of money while we were building for the otters. It's pretty good. Nothing is in the red. Again, it could be better. But if we look at the heat map, so we have some food vending machines here. We have a food stall here. We have food vending machines here. Plus we have the restaurant. For the space that we've built, there are so many food options. But obviously there's still some hungry people. Drink is the exact same. Tons of that. Toilet's looking pretty good. The more desperate people are in the restaurant, but there's toilets in there. Yeah, it's looking... How are we looking for... Not as much litter as we've had in the past. It's an improvement. There's still a bit here. And a bit here. But we employed so many more caretakers that I hope they'll just get around to that, you know? They'll get around to it. What else? Average animal welfare is 99%, obviously until we add the hard shelter for the penguins. That won't be maxed. Staff happiness 100%. We're at 4-star rating. What I could do very temporarily, actually. Very temporarily. It won't stay that way. I could put essentially a kind of lid on this place. One that I can freely move when we start like detailing the interior some more. Do. Will it be aquatic only? Yeah. It's a marine life conservation park. It's a marine life only. My decision for that, by the way, seeing as this is my final big project of the first game, is we've made... I feel like underwater... We've definitely done a lot of underwater habitats. But I've done it the least in recent years. I've definitely done climbing more. A lot of animals that like to climb. As well as just normal terrestrial animals. So I wanted to purely focus on underwater. Not pure underwater, we don't have aquariums. Fingers crossed for number 2. But like all the semi-aquatics that I can think to add, which I've neglected in the past. Again, I'm really looking forward to the polar bear. I'm not looking forward to that. That was a koala. God damn, I wish that was a seal. No, I know what it is. It's a koala. Yeah, they make some interesting noises, Josh. Scary. Do, 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 do. Them cuddly, disease-ridden creatures do that? They certainly do, mate. Do, 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 do. Right, again, this is very temporary, but it satisfies their need for hard shelter. Or it should do. "100% happy." Average animal welfare, 100%. That obviously gives me a benchmark to work off as well, because I have to raise some stuff. Right, I'll group pull that up so I can just get rid of it when I need to. Like so. But for now, it keeps them happy. Hello, Welgo. How you doing? Oh, God, I'm tired. Good. I just got back home after visiting my son. Hell yeah. Now to get back into the groove of things. Yeah, I'm doing good. Quite tired today. I had a very energetic stream yesterday. And yeah, I'm feeling it a bit now. It's caught up with me. But this is the perfect game to have not a lot of energy with, to be honest. But you know, it's been good. It's been good. How is your boy? Oh God, is that honestly 904 rocks here? I thought it was 700. Oh, all of these as well. Seven. Fantastic. I'm getting so old. They grow up fast, isn't that what they say? Right, we have 20 penguins at the moment. I want more. For contrast, we have 30 little ones. That was how many we could have before they started complaining their shelter was not big enough. It might be the same with these. Right, I want to group some of this stuff up. It's all kind of loose at the moment. I don't need to recolor the rocks. I'm very happy with them, so... Let's grab that. Let's grab the ladder. Let's grab that and that. Do. Oh, that's handy. I've kept all the concrete in one group. Although here I am trying to get the last little bit. There we go. Again, we shall grab all of that. Keep things nice and easy for ourselves. I didn't even realize this wasn't grouped up, to be honest. No worries, Pim. It's almost my dinner time. In fairness, I'm not long behind you. Yeah, have a good dinner, mate. Thank you for popping in multiple times today. Right, let's grab all of this. The next time I do play this, I'll have some ideas for the underwater details. Right, now if I grab all of this, deselect that, combine. I want nothing left on its own. Yeah, thanks for the great stream progress. No worries, Pim, mate. I'm glad you enjoyed. Ba-doo-doo. There's loads of like little rocks and that I've just missed, so I'm just grouping everything up. Grouping things up actually helps a lot. Ooh. Yeah, it helps a lot with like lag and stuff. That's not okay. Hold on. Come back to that. Some of these penguins are about to mature. Cool, I think we've got all of it now. Let's double check a couple more times. Yeah, we got all that. Got all that. It's like the little Yeah, I think we got it all. Nice. You know, that's gonna bother me immensely. So sorry. Where was it? Yeah. Do 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 do. No, not really. Never thought like that. A lot of films like that are very exaggerated anyway, so... Depending on what you're watching, you probably would. Little OCD things. Don't mind me. Okay. That's better. Let's add that back in. Me? In a chase situation, no. In a avoid the situation, absolutely. If there's no hope. If I'm in a chase, I'm gone. Like, I'll do the scary movie trope of just like tripping on everything. Do 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 do. Right, so that's one object. That is all one object. And that is all one object. Excelente. Does be the one who gets caught. Screams right before dying. Hell yeah. You like it, yeah? I'm very happy with it. I've got to do the interior, but I think the exterior is my favorite of what I've done in here. Again, it's all rock work. It always is. All hail the rock work. What I say. Do do do. I think it's nice to have something that's a little contrasting. Again, the rock coloring, as well as that kind of vibe, is very present from the entrance to the restaurant. Like in that like line. It's nice to have an area over here that'll be slightly different. So, yeah, I'm very happy with that. Unfortunately, there isn't really much I can do in 10 minutes. Because we have to design the entire interior and underwater, as well as both guest viewing areas and the actual shape and design of the building in question. We've got a lot to do. But yeah, it is pretty much my time to go get dinner. I am so tired. I'm so hungry as well. But we've made a lot of progress today. A lot of progress. Crazy amounts. Hopefully the same can be said when we stream Jurassic. Because on Jurassic, we're currently working on a different build. We are doing like a little, well, I say little, quite a big hadrosaur habitat. Again, everything is the same, really. We're building everything from scratch. Going for kind of like a modern zoo theme or a dinosaur park, which is, it's quite hard, but we manage. We manage. Can I name a penguin if you've got the points to, yeah? Of course. Yeah, we have a channel point for naming things. Whether it's animals in Planet Zoo, dinosaurs in Jurassic, Pokemon in any Pokemon game, you name it. If something's nameable, we have a universal point redeem. Ah, there you go. Do as allowed you to. What do you want it to be called? Also, male or female? Oh, you want to name a little blue one? Oh, it's Vault Day for you, isn't it, Welgo? Good luck. Mine is tomorrow, but I wish you the best. I wish you the best. We actually already have one called Piplup. If you want to think of another name. Could do one of the Evos. Prinplup or Empoleon. I only had time to get 1 plus 10 in last night. Ah. But you got a myth tier helm. Ooh. Sheesh. Hell yeah. Yeah, what name do you want then? Do. Biscuits. Oh my god, we already have one called Biscuit as well. Oh. Is there a naming convention I'm not aware of? Right, third one. Hell, don't even look at that. We won't jinx it. Give me a third name. The chances of that are horrendous. god. Third time's the charm, yeah. Name it Pablo. We don't have a Pablo. You wanted female, yeah? Hey, Ooze, you did. Just in time, bro. How's your day been? Oh, male for Pablo. I think your name is Marley. There you go. Here's little Pablo. Busy but good. Hell yeah. I'm glad it's going well, mate. I was actually going to check up on you soon. Because you've been very busy, mate. I'm glad you're doing well. We got there, we did. Unfortunately, you obviously did catch the very end. But I think you knew that. I think you knew that. I'm gonna save again. Oh god, new. Which one, right? Riz, Knight, fuck, Brain. King or Little? We have two types of penguin. Oh, okay. Well, that's Jeebus. This one. Newt. Okay, that's quite freaky, I'll be honest. Right. Yes. Very good progress today. I'm very happy with what we managed to achieve. In terms of this week, because we're doing horror on Saturday, I don't have time for another zoo this week, but we will continue with this next week. But like I say, we do have a Jurassic this week, so we will still be building, just in the other game. Right. I think I will send you to the lovely and wonderful and very mighty Shanos. Shalos is playing The Sims. If you want to stick around and be your wonderful selves, obviously you're more than welcome to. But yeah, thank you guys. Thank you for today. It was, like I say, a very good one. This week so far has been very pleasant, so I thank you for that. Whether you've been lurking or chatting, I do appreciate it as always. I'll be back live tomorrow. And yeah, have a wonderful rest of your day, guys. A wonderful evening. Depending on your time zone, of course. But yeah, I'll catch you later, okay? Much love, take care, and I'll see you all later.